Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are playing some Fallout 76. It's the top of the hour. It's a new day. Let's go. Big Bloom. Is it time yet? No. I'm just waiting. We're not even going to look at buffs. We're going to buff up after this. Who am I kidding? I want to see pretty much nothing. 10 minutes of intelligence. That's the leftover. We got T. Oh yeah, we're on fire already. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, Big Bloom. Here we go. Let's see exactly what else we got to do as soon as this is over. All right. Gatlin Plasma with Endurance. Gormans. Gormans is not for me. See our reward. Gardner. Pretty sure I'd done this. Aristocrat Gatlin Plas. All right, so safe enough location. Yeah. All right, chew bubblegum, ammo, glowing creature, glass, stimpack, event, skyline. Okay. Fish in the rain, fuel canisters, plant crops, cripple limbs, collect cola, collect fuel. Okay. Bubblegum, glowing creature, glass. Glass is like done. Ammo to workbench.
It's been a while since I've attended to my knitting projects. Oh, the blood on my knitters.
Is there anything that I need to beat people to somewhere? Like, oh, someone's already over here. Let's see. Let's see if I can anyway. They might have not even came to the event over trying to be here before me. And before anyone, you know. So sometimes you literally have where you got all week to do the weeklies, and I try to do my weeklies before my dailies. But we'll see. All right, we need to jog. Oh, yep, someone's been here. I don't know if it's even worth this trip. I'm gonna show you guys where you should have went to get Nuka-Colas. I honestly hate Public World sometimes, though. I mean, he's a level 3,000. I don't blame him. He went and he got it done for himself. All these glass bottles, leave them behind. When you switch worlds, you might have an actual drink. Repeat, don't pick up the glass. I'm glad I didn't just give up on this place. This guy. Ah.
I like your face.
I don't even care what it costs me in caps. That was worth it to me. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. All right. Off to a good start today.
Are you having fun?
I don't think I need any plasma cores. All right. Oh, we're not. We are not.
Hello there. Are you having fun?
Oh, 75.
make your day more fun.
Okay. I want to check something.
Bruno is better. Bruno is stronger. Bruno is slow.
Make sure to give the food stall a visit. Got all sorts of fine treats around there.
Okay. Chew bubblegum, glowing creature, glass, ammo, to workbench. Okay. Oh yeah, I also want to make this an aligned long barrel. The short barrel is not where it's at. I thought I could save on a little AP cost. The amount of bullets missed and the amount of accuracy lost on this short barrel. 16 to 13. Worth doing. There we go. Crops, harvest, gas canisters. Oh man, I'm trying to think of the one place. I know a spot. I know a spot with gas canisters. If I don't get it in the first little bit here, I know a spot. It just hit me. There's a few spots with gas canisters, but there's a spot that has enough gas canisters. I'm not getting into it yet. I'm not going to have someone beat me to it. Once I've picked them up, then we'll figure that out. I'll tell you guys where it was if I didn't need it. This is the first one though we're gonna try. That's coolant. It's not gonna count. I'm trying to go off like memory of instead of just looting, just loot. I know there's probably people doing more exact than I'm doing. I'm giving somebody else time to think and end up figuring it out. Some of my other locations, I need to just go to those. Thank you guys for watching. We are getting the dailies and the weeklies done. Thought there was someplace else besides this train yard. Thought that was a magazine I saw. Guided meditation, huh? This is not where I need to be, actually. Ansem was already here trying. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security on-site personnel are advised to immediately leave the area without consequences. This will be your only warning.
All right. We will make it to guided meditation. We did get our fuel canisters, which is crazy. So the other location is full of super mutants, right? The other location is over by the lumber. And I will show you that once I've loaded in at the next place. Click. I'm not taking these other fuel canisters because I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need the fuel canisters. I'm leaving them. It's good karma. Don't take what you don't need. I got my fuel canisters. I should have grabbed the inside ones knowing I was going to get inside. Oh, yeah. Toxic Valley. All right. Resurveying the map. Guess I just go to guided meditation, huh? Crops, overgrown limbs, fish in the rain. Yeah, so crops we can handle that. We'll go. We did good. We did the ones we had to go get. The glass happened on its own. All the other dailies happened during the first event as is, except for the overgrown kill. Even with what little range the overgrown were from us, I was already getting like 40%. Hopefully now I'll be getting like 70, 80%, accuracy with them the next event. So I'll lay into them more without wasting bullets.
Empty your mind of all of your troubles.
Ha. All right. We're in it.
Feel the sublime energy surround you. Embrace it. Feed it into your pillars and allow it to lead you along your path to transcendental
All right.
Maintain a sense of tranquility. Push aside any internal strife. It's important to transcend your physical boundaries.
All
while
right.
at peace with yourself.
You hear him? You gotta have Zen. You gotta be at peace with yourself. You have to push away outside things you can't control.
The outside world has no meaning while you focus on your inner self.
All right.
Imagine you are floating along in a cloud of pure emotional bliss. If the cloud is mauve-colored, chant a calming phrase until it is
All
not.
right. Next time it's raining, we gotta go fishing. Other than that, most of this stuff is done or will be done.
Peer at yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See yourself as
This is the
others see
only
you.
one that needs done.
Examine
If
yourself
this isn't
from a
going,
short distance
we don't hear
at
the man
all
talking.
angles.
We won't get the buff.
You
There's
may
a buff.
find you gain a new perspective on life.
This is the only one that actually matters to get the Zen mastery. You don't have to have all four. He would love for me to protect the courtyard besides this one.
Align your spiritual aura with
We
the
get it.
pillars of transcendence. Draw in energy from the outside. Attune it to your spirit and pass it through.
We only got 603 rep for the event. That's why I wasn't in a hurry to get down and loot them. Zen Mastery. Increase health regen. I gotta get outside. Alright, I'll heal. I wasn't going to. I really should get perfect. Yeah, over covered. Where's these barrels? I had really low health. Circuitry done. Okay. Kill a glowing creature, crops, overgrown, fish in the rain. Alright, so there is crops here actually. There's other places for crops, but the whole idea after that Zen Mastery especially was go home, get my buffs, and get going.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking to anyone who can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Hello? As I was saying, the curator at Cricket Sport has made an archaeological discovery. He needs your help. Seems he dug up another soldier. He needs a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery. The soldier, that is. Not the curator.
Alright, we pretty much picked everything up, I think. This is their little garden they had. There it is. Bubblegum, glowing creature, rain, overgrown, plant crops. Glowing creature, bubblegum. Okay. I chew bubblegum any minute. I'm just waiting.
Confederate soldiers! Hello there! You must be from the Archaeological Preservation Team. I have a real
Who? Glowing cockroach. On a day's work. All right. Dailies are done. We need to plant crops, kill overgrown at the next event, and plant crops. You know what? Let's look at it. I was debating on it, but it's a safe enough area. Let's see. I didn't claim that today. That ain't much. We'll do it. But that's bullshit because it said free. It said there was something in here for free, and I didn't claim the lunchbox. So I don't know. This isn't too bad, but I don't need it. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish that we started. I don't mind planting crops. This is an herbivore. I actually knew those were there. That's part of the reason why I didn't mind coming and doing this, and that's why I didn't just stop when I got the... I purposely shot the vehicle for a little extra spice. Oh. Shovel. 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 There's no shovel here? Oh. Yeah, someone's been in here. Because I was supposed to be the one opening that. And because the shovel's not in on the counter either. Hi. Sorry if someone needed a glowing creature and I just did that, but... I'm at a loss here. Let's see. I bet you I don't. What would it be? Cursed? What's that cursed shovel? I thought like every character of mine had it, but this is a rifle character. This needs to go. I'm not seeing it. We're stuck. Can't use a buzz blade. Looking at any melee. Chainsaw, drill. Need a shovel. spear. Branding iron. Oh, yeah. That's why it's executioners. That is a shovel. Folks, sometimes it's good to keep your junk on you. That just paid off dividends. Laser rifle. We could break the laser and then go to Tesla. No, we want Tesla at the event. Yeah, we did another almost impossible thing. Not impossible. We just pull stuff out of our butt. We got it all under control. 1175 for XP from that. As soon as this event is done, we need to go home.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures.
I just try to use explosives. EF and grenade. All right. All right. So I have a camp here called the Woods, but we're going back to the Green Hill. All right, let's go. I don't want the meat. I could and then sell it. Okay. Okay.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Tuesday, we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
All this gotta go. Oh, good boy. All right. Getting everything done. One thing I just thought of, I'm gonna handle it right this second. Gardener. I don't want repeats of that. You can't trade them. You can't give them to anyone. I don't want repeats of it. Alright, let's plant some crops, and then we'll do the rest of our house buffs. Really, we're going to plant a crop. You're going to see. Food. Almost done. That close to done. Had one more. Got 8 minutes. Catch fish while it's raining, yeah?
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
Yeah, by the time we did all that, we've got all this. Okay. Yeah. Data, item, food, spoil. Pemmican ain't gonna help, huh? Is the bubblegum still going? Probably not. No. Popcorn. Popcorn is like bubblegum. We don't want corn soup. Corn soup will take away from tea. See, this is AP%, AP regen. So was it cake has more AP regen? We'll try it. We'll do the corn and then the tea and the cake. So yeah, corn got shut out because tea is better. It's 25 AP regen. 25, yes. Perception. It's also perception. That's less total health. That's more energy resistance. Silt bean soup we need to make for endurance. We're on track. Silt bean soup. Perfect. Meat we're just cooking to level up.
Does this trash make me smell bad?
All right. Bam, dog. $5.83. Perfect.
There better not be another red storm today. My path was nearly lost for good last time. I just need some daffodils, lilies, and nightshade, maybe. There better not be another red storm today.
Shit. I hate this. Fallout first. I don't know why it does this. I think they accidentally want me to buy some of these when I'm unlocking mine that I have already owned.
Finishing school. Just a bit less ugly. Hello, welcome, welcome. We are at the Big Bloom. It's the top of the hour. This is how you look around while not doing anything. We'll see how many people show up.
Yo, what's up? Damn, man, I was worried about you, but I wasn't gonna add more stress by like, where are you? I figured you were busy. I figured if you had the chance, you would have came in. Yeah. I just wondering why I ain't seen you, but I wasn't about to message you and add to it like you thought you had to be here or like I was stressing. I was just worried for you, but I figured if you was going through it, you would come in and talk to me. So, I figured you were on PC or just needed some time for yourself or I wasn't sure, but yeah. I'm not seeing any of these flowers. There we go. I'm listening. I just had to say that to the viewers that kind of out here protecting Doug, but I didn't see flowers for myself.
Avoid the plant monsters! They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband.
Yikes.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character. They're doing great, sweetheart. Give them hell. You got all the flowers. How wonderful. Now I have to burn up all those nasty fledglings. Whatever you have at your disposal is not enough. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie.
The pedals are already acting up. Was he rough on it when he was... You said someone else played it? Oh. That's bull.
That'll show those giant waves not to mess with Susan. Well done, sweetheart. Hold back. Emma's despicable. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
Damn this shit. They just killed me for no reason. I recently stim packed. I had health. Fucking, they killed me, and it stopped me from getting 3 more enemies at this event. Yeah, just need 3. But the event's done as far as that. I'm listening. You're saying they all act up, all those steering wheels, their pedals. Every time I try to help someone or discuss that, it's really complicated. I mean, I'm broadcasting right. No, I'm saying in general, anytime, like with my own or other people's, or like from an example of my own, not even like, you know, always something. Thank you. I need to blow my nose and sneeze. Or, yeah. Psst. Damn.
You and I stick together like neck
There you go.
and knee.
That's part of it. Self-peace, just being happy with what you're doing, regardless. I try to shut off all the negativity, regardless if it actually, you know, rang like a tune through me. Ding, I still shut it off. But I don't forget it. Believe me, at the end of the night, I go through all the good and the bad and weigh the day. What I did to contribute to the bad, what I did that, you know, I enjoyed the good. You know what I mean? I weigh, but like I judge myself to try to make the next day better, though, not judge myself, like down myself and depress myself anymore with that information or the way of thinking. I'm gonna let you know about it instead of just let it happen. Like,
There must be more.
just bring it to your attention at least. I know what's actually happening, or like, you know what I mean. I see what you're doing there. So, I having a good ability becomes a curse every time I would like use my like foresight like into what I think is going to happen, not guarantee. You know what I mean? Um, but like kind of predict or like yeah, you know, and like have an idea what's gonna happen. It always bites me. Like literally, people will prove me right actually, and continue that argument or that what they were gonna do. No matter how you try to diffuse the situation, some people just they're where's my camp node? Damn it! I'm listening. I'm trying to. Fuck. Yeah. Nice. Just try and take up that little bit of hard drive you do have for the next update. You know, Ohio, Ohio, December, and Simpsons just happened. You know, Fortnite. GTA's got the mansions coming. We got to do that. I was like, oh, I got a week, and I'm like, oh shit, Thursday's the next. Like, I got to do it now, today or tomorrow. I'm not getting on GTA yet. I'm saying that I will today or tomorrow do it. There's 3 missions. They're not hard to do. I know how to do the right way. Mhm. Did you look it up? I mean, I know how to do it. We each got to do it for our own selves, but we can do it with people. It's like a 4-person mission. Do it on hard mode and don't die at all. Yeah, I'll talk you through it all, but I'm not during my Fallout broadcast. I'll do that during a GTA broadcast, you know? But yeah, I'm not switching games, just, yeah. I'll get to it. Yeah. Yep. Oh man. Telling you, get out of there. Then think about it and then reopen it. Look through your look through your phone history. It's just random pictures of the fridge emptying out. You should show your parents, like, look at this time lapse. This was grocery day, and then boom, boom, boom. Nothing in the fridge. Damn, what was I doing? I lost track. Overgrown. Fish in the rain. Is it raining? No. This ain't rain. This is skyline. Can I make it rain?
One man. Jump is a electron. Paradise. I hit the jackpot. Two squares. It is of intact. Aluminum foil. When you die, can I harvest you for fun parts?
The fuck? Fucking game. Come on, game. Where was it? I didn't hear the beginning. You got quiet. There's a thunderstorm and like, are you looking over at it away from the mic? Like, is the mic stationary on your counter? And no, I checked it. I got you in the mid. Unless that was on your phone and not on your headset. Like, I had you right in the middle. Yeah. It clickety clicked. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It was like half in, half out. All right. I've been hearing you though, but it's been. Yeah, no, that's not for everyone. So, you already own, you already own the car wash, but otherwise, if you didn't, you'd have to go to the airport and do the car wash thing where you meet that person, right? But yeah, you just got to go up to the pre thing. So what you're going to want to do is not kill any of them people. You have to convince them to leave though. So trick is that first mission of those 3 is punch everybody once. Don't kill them with your fist. And don't let them melee you with their cue sticks and their little daggers. Just run around in circles, like run away from them. But as long as you punch them once, they'll retaliate for a minute or whatever, and then they all walk off. They all leave the property. The trick is they give you gas grenades, but if you kill them with the gas grenades, you don't get the bonus. The idea is to just not kill anyone in the first mission. I'm honestly trying to remember the second and the third, but they were easy. The one was go steal a big rig, but you just gotta stealth, suppress, kill everyone in the construction area, and then take a big rig. You'll be alright. As long as you stealth it. And nobody's protecting them. Dummies. Up at the mansion on the hill. See, I mean, oh, I haven't either. I just had to look it up. I had to know it. But you also unlock pants, a shirt, shoes, and a hat. That's the black edition. Now you can earn the gold edition where it's 2 million off a mansion, 1 million cash to spend however, which they plan on you spending it on the mansion. So it's like 3 million off a mansion. Free car, a Revolter, I think. It's a skin for it too. And maybe one other thing, I don't know. But that's the gold edition if you do it before December 7th. But I'm gonna do it before this Thursday, like that. Do it that first week it comes out with double money. I want to do it on hard too. You just can't die. But all 3 of them you can do without dying, like clownishly almost. Like what? Oof. That's good. That's really good. Hello, welcome viewers. Got 6 live viewers. I still gotta talk about. I'm listening, but I still gotta. Thank you guys for watching. So dailies were really easy. That happened quick. I'm gonna show you guys since we just doubled in viewers. Bubblegum, collect stim packs, do an event on a team, ammo to workbench, glowing creature, enemies in the skyline, which we're doing the big bloom, and glass. Big bloom is the event. Overgrown. Fish in the rain, fuel tank. Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things going on with the big bloom. I still don't have everything unlocked up. I really should switch characters and come back and do it some more. I was looking at 20 minutes to play the game though. Before buffs. Jeez. For real?
Campfire, cuisine.
All the time bothering. What? What? It's like that? Fuck that. Not here, it ain't like that. Jomamba. I'm listening. Yeah.
Artisan's Corner is the place for
Alright, let's get rid of this garbage.
and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Actually, all the corn soup.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival
Yep,
project a
that's it.
success.
3. In no vehicle of your own. You can't use any of your vehicles. That's just what. Because they want you to grab those gas things. They want you to grab the gas things. You don't got to. Punch it. Each person punch once and then jog off from them. Most of them will run away. A few of them are like biker type. They're gonna try to melee you. But if you just dodge and weave them for a minute, they're like, I'm out of here. They don't continue, and it's not like Tequila La. It's not gonna be yeet. But you gotta stay alive. I would do it on hard with the no life thing. Yep. Right, so that's why you just punch them. And killing them is not what you want. Yep. The whole idea is to get them off the property. You're evicting them without killing them. They will all run off though. They will leave. Once you push into them and oh yeah, I stay. They were like getting on the roof of the house and running in circles, or like running around in the court. There's a like down by a pool further away. Then they just changed that. I watched the video on it, and that was good to go. Wow, I got too much of some of this stuff. As much as I like these 40 caps, not the colas. I could start drinking the twist like crazy. Just hit them once if you can.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Yeah, there's more inside. Watch.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning.
More.
And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
You can do it. Well, yeah, but you can't kill them.
Make the White Springs decor part of your life.
Because then you won't get the bonus, the extra 20k or whatever, 40k. It's 40. Not. Run! I'm telling you, run in circles. Run. They will leave. They'll eventually not attack you. They eventually are like, I'm out of here. Like you evict them properly. What? I fucking watched someone do it. They made it look like clown work. All three of them. They like even screwed up the stealth in the next one, and they got away with it anyway. Run in bigger circles. I watched a British guy. He had his face on the screen for reactions and all that. But he used gas grenades and he didn't get the bonus for the first one. And then he's like, "Oh," he looked it up. It's don't kill anyone. And he gas grenaded everyone to death. Just kill them all.
Is there anything that
Ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. Alright. Yeah. You just won't get a little check mark or whatever at the end. That's alright. Yeah. That little bit of money, it ain't worth the difference in the battle. $40. It's how you do it. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys. Thank you all for watching. Stomped out dailies and weeklies. We got 3 overgrown. I thought about doing Atlantic City, but I'm not starting my own team just to go bam do Atlantic City. How long do we have? Kindred Spirit. We're good. Yeah. I know this ain't the Toxic Valley, but I'm seeing if it's Savage. If it's Savage Divide, I'm gonna fish here. Right. Wow. You know what that place is then? Right. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Captain James is released on report. Sabotage a flag in Jersey Island.
Mhm. Mhm. You slowed down just in time, huh? And the other guy was he catching up or no? The other guy wasn't having it. That's crazy. Yeah. Us? We will. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I might be out that way. I don't know when, but I might be. I don't know when. Yes. Everything that happens there too. Well, I was gonna spend 2 days out there recently. Well, not that recently, but yeah, I was gonna go. Hmm. That's good. Glad to hear it, man. I'm not going there right now. Yeah, there's no way to even think about it, or definitely not talk about it. Yeah, fuck. All right, I got a couple minutes, I guess, for the event. Suppressed. He alerted. Even in the head? Yeah. You should be able to headshot them guys. It's crazy. Body armor is exactly that. Body armor. They all have little earpieces on and their hair showing. They don't have armored helmets. So go in there the next time and just throw some sticky bombs and then detonate. Boom, boom, boom. All their little dots. Just don't blow up your big rig and trailer. Mm-hmm. There's 4 different tools. No, they're spread out. That's why you gotta kill everyone stealthily before you worry about the big rig. That I'm not sure. think. The chain. You're good. You're good. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you poor dear. You don't take instructions well, do you? We all need a little extra help from time to time. If you see any piles of bones in the meadow, ignore them. That's just Richard.
Yeah, 3 overgrown. I know. He's telling me shoot first. Where's the guys at? Woo! Very fitting that to get that challenge done, I almost died. Big rig. Good thing I don't do that every day, huh? I almost did. They clearly aren't communicating. He could have got a hold of you, right? With less energy than he did. Right. Yeah. Yeah, there's easier ways to handle that.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give him hell. Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character.
Yeah.
Avoid the plant monsters. They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband. You got all the flowers. How wonderful. And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty plant delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light them up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie.
All right. You thought I was crazy when I tried to, remember? He was like, you didn't remember that I sent, oh shit. Why do I always get involved in this nonsense? Look at this. Pick me up, you chumps. There you go. Come on, burn these bitches down. There we go. Yeah. Yikes. So it's all about speed with those, not actually doing what they want. There's one more. You're gonna have to tell me what it is. Because oh, I'm trying to remember what all you have to do in that one. Yeah, all you gotta do is knock so don't pull out your gun. Knock like 7 pieces of equipment off of the dock. Then scare off 3 guys with the gun out, but not shooting them. But no gun at first. Just throw 7 things in the water. But then, yeah, you're gonna want to get people out of there. Again, you gotta scare off 3 people. It's down there. It's gonna be the road leading in, like the main highway leading in is the easiest way. You'll see it on the right. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. We got a fish in the Toxic Valley. Pretty sure I capped out with this character, so I'm just gonna check real quick.
Break it, you buy it. And if you
One
ain't got the
cap, we're
choppers,
good.
I'll be taking my payment in blood.
19.9, yeah, all this is way too much. 7. Maybe if there was a beer on me.
You gotta look.
I was already standing there, might as well. I heard crouching is supposed to help you find fishing spots. You used to be able to just fish anywhere there was water. Made sense. Fail. Just so you can practice that one again. You gonna help me with them when I got on? I won't even do it on, well, you know what? We'll do it on hard and just not take the bonuses. But we're not getting, no. I thought 44. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was 44. So that's good. If you got 50K and you didn't get the bonus. Wow. Fishing nowadays be like, I can't fish? Fuck. Oh my god. Barrels. Barrels of joy. You see them? Yeah. If you're on. I can't fish here because there's radiation. Yikes. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I'm just fishing. No, that's assembly. Assembly. That's how they do it. Quickly. Quickly. They just do it repeatedly over and over. Mhm. Cool. That's it. When that day happens. Right. They want you to have it then. So you can do yacht prevention, can't you? Or not in a solo. I don't know that guy. I almost got rid of someone that I know because they were just so trying to PvP in like Bob Ross and Tower. And they were acting like a very Bautista. Thought it was someone you knew, actually. Batista. They joined randomly on Fortnite. Anyway, gotta be a kid because they just were doing stuff that's only would get you killed. Like on the zombies, the prison escape, just how are you gonna enter a room ahead of me when you don't know any of the safe spots? You haven't been paying attention to the last two of them, like the safe spots, and you don't have any health because you've only been putting in the money. They've probably been putting into the orange zombie. You know what I mean? Making more. Yeah, they hadn't had any shield regen or health regen, and but like, why would you run to the next room? You're not gonna make me run to the next room. Like I was reloading 5 guns. Runs in the next room, goes down. I revive him through the door. He goes immediately right back down. Like my only option is to clear that room. You know what I mean? Yeah. I got a sport and a super of that model. I've got most of mine organized, but it got bad at the end recently. Same with over here. Like my organization over here has gotten bad. I don't have anyone to help me. I don't have anyone in chat actually trying to help me. That's the issue. People want help or to talk, but they don't want to actually help me. But I'm saying like on here and in general, yeah, my inventory with the cars on GTA, but inventory over here. Yeah. Huh. And just do that. Not with it moving, right? Just pick a destination. Hmm. Yeah. For now, that works. That's good though. That's good to know. Nice. I do want to play on there. I think I'm about done over here. I was gonna play with all three of my characters, but man, I've only played as one character so far, and it's 2 hours.
Get the rest of it fixed. Looks good to me. Go get some more. Keep going. Nearly there.
Interesting to get back to.
Right. All the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. I did quick breathe. Remember when I told you about the signatures that weren't used? Now there's more of them.
Right, and I haven't been because Lemon don't have it, but she's like, I am not gonna get into it, but she don't plan on getting Plus right now, and I get that, but there's other things, but right. So I gotta still do it. Like I gotta do it for myself. She don't plan on. Right. What you said.
Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing the next charge one will speed this up. Kill a few more.
Yep. Oh yeah. See you're getting it. You're getting it. Yeah. Well, I had a recent encounter, like, not a UFO. So I've been trying to be the good person, not the bad vibe, and I still constantly like, it's like karma for every time I was like, come on, let's do this, and people aren't like ready to do shit. I literally got in trouble for starting out the night saying, I might not even game, like I'm just going to talk and hang out. I'm like, alright, I'll get on the game, but don't expect much from me. Right? And then it was like, come on, you're not doing this. Like, alright, I'm not even going to talk with you. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't even like, play the same game and just expect less from me. It was, I'm not gaming with you, but it was like, oh no, I'm going to go talk and game with other people. Like, I'm not even going to deal with you at all. And I was like, I wasn't even going to game tonight. I just wanted to hang out because I didn't want a reason to fight, like, about the game or this or that. And it's still, like, I lose regardless. No matter how defensive or neutral, not defensive, just neutral and, like, stated, you know what I mean? Everything in a certain way. I'm not even going to quote how positive and how good the other person's night started too. Like, yeah, I'm just glad to be in here. Let's just hang out. Was also not, supposedly not worried about, like, you know, even linking up on the game. Just let's hang out, let's talk. And, like, everything changed. It only started changing after those first random, like, muting and side conversation and whatever else, like, affecting, you know what I mean? Wasn't anything I'd done. I was just being stoned and tired and mellow and drunk in my game, you know? Or I wasn't drunk though. I wasn't gonna drink. I got convinced to drink because you know Jay and everyone was drinking. So I was like, all right, because I wasn't going to. It wasn't my attitude. It was I was gonna get tired 2 or 3 hours sooner than I was done gaming. But it didn't matter because they found a way out anyways. By then, it didn't even matter if I was tired. They did use that I was tired, but as a way out, just I'm gonna do other things. Okay. Even though I said, hey, you know, I'm really not into a whole lot. Can we just chill to be chill? And it was like, nah, no patience, no chill. Couldn't be patient with me, even though I try to be so patient. I've been doing that though. I've been just trying to call out I've been calling out the future before it happens, trying to change it, or like I see what is going on here. Can't we just, you know what I mean, like de-escalate or chill? And it's like nah, and it's like, okay, so you did leave. Like that's what I thought. Like I said you were gonna leave, and you found 5 different ways to try to do it, and it ended up having to be like you're mad at me or a fake fight. There was no argument. There was nothing, no stress. I was so chill. The only thing I was like, why are you doing this? Why can't it just be chill? Like you just said, just hanging out was good enough, and then you're not doing enough in the game. You're not doing what I want right now. And I really wasn't even gonna get into this, you could tell, because now I feel like I'm trying to let my shit out, but it's also being used against me right now too. Every time I try to just speak, it gets used against me. It's like throwing a grenade on Fallout. It blows up right in my fucking face. It'll get thrown back at me in some different way than I just said it. I'm broadcasting. I try to talk about when it is chill, and then yeah, it's always when it's happening, and then I'm like, see, this is what I'm talking about, and it's like, why you always think you're right? And it's like, no, I just like I've been in enough situations. I know what is happening. I know that like sometimes I still put my foot in the trap. I know there's a trap there, but I try to talk my way through it. I try to express, you know what I mean? This, that is open as possible, knowing that I'm the open book and I am gonna just communicate through it. Shit gets turned around, literally upside down on me, turned around. Like that's not what I said. That's not how I feel. How you tell me how I feel? I know how I feel. And then turns it around like a boomerang. Be happy around them and also make them happy is like no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not working for you, Grim. Right. Oh shit! I had a similar thing with that. With like telling me like I'm here to vent, and I try to give like damn, you know, like real compassion, not no fakeness, no like, oh sorry to hear that, like real compassion. And it was like I'm allowed to talk about it, but don't you bring it up or talk about it. Don't I don't want to hear about it. Like shit, we were just talking about it. Like I was making sure things are better. You know what I mean? Like no, like like I can listen, but don't talk about it. I'm here to listen, but don't really bring it up.
Oh, don't look the fish in the eye. You can lose 'em that way.
Hmm. Lack of communication. I just stepped back because I wasn't about to, in general, be like, dude, like, I didn't want to be needy or like, where are you? I was waiting for you to be like, I'm here. I've been busy. I knew, you know what I mean? New shit happens. Well, I didn't because I was worried that it would be taken the wrong way. Everyone always dishes it back at me. Like, I'm too busy right now. Why you gotta bother me? Like, is what I'm used to anymore. I'm being broken. I'm being broken because I'm constantly hearing the same thing. I know, well, but it's not you. I'm just saying I keep feeling like every time I do try to stay in contact or reach out, it's not good. Like, it causes more problems to communicate. Like, hey, I'd like to work on communicating. It causes more communication issues. I'll try to be a good friend to everyone. Yeah, I reach out and like a game, for example, all these different games, I give myself to people. My stuff is your stuff. My knowledge is your knowledge. My time, yeah, let me help you with what you need. You know what I mean? And everyone just disappears. It's an ideal example how I'm sitting here and there's not a single person but the raindrops. You know what I mean? Like, no one's here. And I'm not getting on you, I'm saying it's everyone. There might be 100 people in the group, but there's been 300 or 400 people on Fallout. There's been 800 people on GTA. Like, how many people have I played with? How many people have I helped? How many people have just walked away? 100% of them basically have walked away. Almost 100%. And there's nothing wrong with me, and people want me to think there's something wrong with me that everyone else walks away. You shouldn't be... I shouldn't have to beg for like someone to be a decent gamer. Like, come on, do this. Like, be a good gamer. But I also don't try to like literally run the show or run them how they do their game. But like when we're doing group shit, that's how it always was. Like Call of Duty or even the racing game and that. Like, all right, we're all meeting over here to do a race in that. Or like Heat, you'd get an invite. But in general, Gran Turismo back on the 3s, Gran Turismo 5, that was, you know what I mean? But since then, like GTA, all these other games in general, like you gotta have co-op. You gotta have the chat to get a lot done. Like, you know what I mean? I do good at playing. I might not be the best player, but I'm knowledgeable. I like helping and teaching other people. And then they become my stronger gunmen if I was a little slow on reaction or a little, you know what I mean? But like, when I look at my Fortnite videos, I've looked back, like, I do really good at gun accuracy and hitting target. There's times where they're like jumping and hopping and I'm being third person. Like, there's times where no one pinged them and I had no idea where the enemy was, kind of still getting my bearings on I didn't see him. But if I would have saw him, once I see him, I'm on him, like, you know what I mean? But I'm still new, very new to Fortnite, to people who've been playing years. But I've definitely won some of the matches we've been in. Like, I was there at the end and I just had to do it. There's times I'm not there at the end, you know, I got folded up or I got rebooted, but there was games where I didn't die, didn't get, you know, revived, rebooted, and I made it through it, and it was like me and one other person standing next to me shoulder to shoulder, but like where they're alive or reloading, or like it was, you know, I pierced that person, I finished them, you know. I feel like people take away from my worthiness as soon as it is a group atmosphere. Like, I can only be the comms or the strategist or the, you know, that I don't have any of my own finesse. Last night, instead of continuing the game we were doing, and just like doing less on that game, just being chill, or just not gaming at all and just talking and chill, it was like, you're not doing enough fast enough and shit. Like, you're not doing what I'm telling you. Like, I was like, listen, I'm not, like, it's not, like, go do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. If anything, I'm just gonna get some levels. I'm just gonna shoot at stuff. And that was still an issue. That was still an issue, though. But I hadn't done anything negative. I just was not bored either, just tired, mellow. One time I got in trouble, I was trying to pack a bowl finally, because I've been gaming. Go to pack a bowl. And it's like, you're not even doing it. You're not even, I'm like, whoa. It's not that I'm not trying. I got to kill 100 of these. I got 30. They're not really spawning this area. I go to the other area. There's someone with a big minigun. Like, I just was brick walled. I've tried to take a break and like, no breaks. But you gotta work through this shit, not argue. But it's a having an understanding. Oh, no. So, no, for me, it's I got to have at least one chance to, like, hey, this happened. We're going to acknowledge it instead of just forget it, because forgetting it does not actually help. That might work for you, but, like, listen, just talk about this in a peaceful manner, separate from the time where emotions or hormones or, but, like, do it with a mirror, though. Like, like, and that's for both. Like, I'm not saying, but like they can't just stick to the same. You can't stick to the same guns. Like, there's an ego. Like, there's a room full of people, some one-on-one, and you just gotta actually listen and actually understand what they're saying and what they were thinking, what they thought you were acting, and like, no, like, restate where you were, where you were at with it. You know what I mean? I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I understand shit's constantly gonna get used against me, even though I do nothing wrong. And there's other times where I used to be go, 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 go. So it's kind of like shit for karma. It's like, now it's like, oh, I get it. Now it's someone doing it to me. Like, you need to keep going if you want me to game with you. Like, whoa, kind of thing. Was the feeling? Was the feeling? It shouldn't have to always just be shut up at the end. I should be able to have a discussion that's reasonable if it's not an argument. Everyone's like, oh, you're going to make me mad. And it's like, all right, but you got to bring it up some point. You can't just never bring it up. Like, oh, that'll make me mad to talk about. You're trying to make me mad. No, I'm trying to resolve what it was that supposedly made you. Because if I'm doing absolutely nothing wrong multiple times and that's making you mad still, like I'm not a problem. Yeah, I do. I do try to wait and give it time and then talk about it. But it's like, I always hear the whole like, oh, don't bring it. Like, no, we haven't had a decent, normal chance to talk about it outside of the incident that you acknowledging that some of the arguments are like a tool and not even an actual argument. When I'm like half chuckling, like, nah, like I really wasn't about fighting, you know what I mean? Really isn't getting into being emotional or arguing back or like feeding that energy, and still watch the other person go like full combat mode anyways, even though you're just sitting there legs crossed on a bench. Like, you haven't stood up, you haven't knuckled up, you're not matching their stance, and they still like just can't handle that you're just sitting there half numb to it, half like, I know I did nothing wrong. I'm ready to, I'm ready to be chill when you're ready, you know what I mean? And just they basically haul off and hit you and then walk away. Like, I can't stand being around you. It's like, okay. But they gotta hit you before they walk away is how I feel. Like, that's what happened. I wasn't pissed off about it, though. I never got into feeding the argument and arguing back. I simply said, I'm just going to get some XP shooting at these things. I'm good with the quest right now. I was trying to talk in general about a lot of it, but then I bring in specifics that is like, yeah, no, I know how it happened. No, you weren't there. I'm not hashing it for any wrong reasons. I'm doing what I did with my own self last night, and then actually woke myself right up. Had thoughts to myself again, you know. There's times I really almost should write the shit down like a freaking journal, because then you go back to sleep and you wake up and you got like half of what you would have said to someone, but they're not there to really talk or listen or have that discussion. So unless you write the stuff down, you're expected to try to remember where you were at mentally, and you know what I mean? But from a different stance, a different nature, a different day. Yeah. You were doing less to try to feel more. Now you're just being you, and everyone can step back a little out of your bubble instead of making you have a small bubble. I hope it helped the philosophies. Nice. There you go. Hey, so if you have your own inner peace, if you can have like with your own self, like mentally, you're not fighting yourself, right? One, and two, your own inner peace with like where you're at, that you'll get somewhere. But like trying to run on the treadmill sometimes will just wear you out. You have to sit down, you have to reevaluate your shorter term goals, like immediate, and the week, like bills, like for the week, you know, and like month by month what you want to do so that the year is better next year, kind of thing. But if you don't bring it down to every single day, whole weeks go by, then months go by, like, you know, me gaming over here and that, like, I don't know, like the time happens, you gotta stick with it. Hmm. I just impact. Yay. I just impact.
Recklessness leads to destruction.
I need a team.
Cry heaven, we have killed the dogs of war. To be or not? That is the question.
Absolute ass. Oh, they just insta blew me up for, you know what I mean? Full health, just boom, blew me up. Freezing, blown up, fly across the room. It's fake. Fake news. Yeah? Oh. There. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All of it. Very detailed. Everything. My lifetime, well, hopefully not, but in my lifetime I felt that. Dealing with everyone else's bullshit. Everyone with money and a loud mouth and all the ones at the top of this place and that place. Talking about whole countries, you know what I mean? With their squabble and their fight over bank mentality, like money, is gonna kill humans. Instead of just acknowledging that they all made a currency and a debt and inflation, it was unreal. All the debt, like I don't even know why they keep track of the number, the debt, because it's yeah, over money, over a debt. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's not it. But it is. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. But that's yes. A lot of it's family dynamic. They're born with a name or money or Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you guys for watching. We're on my main character right now. We just did nuclear warfare. We were about to have a bloom. Yeah, I paid for my relaxation right now. I've literally had people that didn't understand when I've already said it that I just chose not to work. Like, I'm not on any kind of assistance, any kind of state, government, any kind of assistance or help. Living off of what I had in a bank and what I did with investing in bonds and stocks. But I'm saying I'm just living off that. Like, everything's I'm collecting. Someone tried to ask me if the EBT stuff was going to affect me. I'm like, no, I haven't been on EBT. It's not like any, like, you know what I mean? I have not been on. I was working. I chose to stop working. I'm still paying my bills. No crime. Or like, I'm not asking for no help. Like, chewed through a bunch of ammo. That was dumb of me. Chewed through a bunch of ammo trying to do an event that didn't have the right amount of people or damage. To, yeah, go on cruises and enjoy yourself. Yeah, no, because then it don't. I would never have like a Ferrari. I would never buy stuff like that then would make it where I didn't have money. Because that's the problem. People want to live now, like quick, and then they burn through their own intelligent money like quick. Like that's not intelligent. Like, you know what I mean? Like, make your money make money. Which I don't get that. Why do people like, this person has a lot of money, I want to support them, instead of, damn, here's a struggling dude who just does this stuff every day out of his own strength of doing it. Like, nah. He you know what I mean? I'm not flashy. I'm not worried about that. I hope that I get the right crowd though. I still get grief for bullshit. I still get the childish nonsense sometimes that I have to deal with. Everywhere. It's hard to get rid of this. Yeah, and I won't. Oh, they support that. That's the. Why do they call them influencers? You know what I mean? No, I'm saying it's because it's the same thing with propaganda is what they used to call the channels, like, you know, TV. It was, yeah. But, Oh man. Nice. Uh. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Avoid the plant monsters. They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband. Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character.
And you got that long.
They're doing great, sweetheart. Give them hell. You've gone overflowered. How wonderful. And I like to see the burn up all those messy pledge delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light them up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie.
Wow. I'm gonna lag.
That or so throw its giant waves not to mess with Susan. Well, I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, that heart nemesis Beelzebub. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
In prison, probably.
Uh-huh. Well, he's bit at people. Uh-huh, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm about to go to the mall, switch characters.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
That's when you say, so do I. Mhm.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Whole difference. Good dog. Yeah. All right, switching. Oh. Wow. That's great. Not really. All right. More chance. Real quick. Try to sell everything. No. I need to sell everything. I'm listening. It's cool. Yep. Right. And it's been less conversation than this. I'm just being the mellow person to be listening. Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting
Yep.
materials are now available.
I do. Oh, max caps. Yeah, ha. I'm doing it. I'm trying to do what I need to do. Notes.
Please refrain from that. Or trampling of flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
The more I thought I knew what my future had in front of me, the more I realized I didn't. And I started chilling out about it a little. Not doing anything, but chilling out a little, and
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative
it kind
hands-on
of worked
learning,
out.
and the
It let me
Wilderness
reevaluate
Survival
what was
Experience is our
important in
most
general,
popular program yet.
or what other people see as important. A lot of people are after the same rat race because they were told to be after that same rat race.
Life is an adventure.
that, or like go work, make a snot ton of money. You know what I mean? Like instead of enjoying the actual life.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Mm-hmm.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
As long as you're happy there. And then work. Yes, that's what I did. 10 years with a company, 7.5 years in one place. Yeah, but it don't matter anymore when you are loyal like that. That almost, unfortunately, don't matter anymore. The companies aren't loyal to you, even if you're loyal to them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Artisan's Corner is a place for creative hands-on learning and the global survival experiences are a
Mm-hmm.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Strengthen it. Overdo it. Overdo it. Yikes. Uh. Mm-hmm. You can't just bark, but you got to be heard. You know what I mean? You can't bite at everyone because those could be your allies or someone who also understands what you're talking about. So I crashed last time I was playing as this person. I'm listening. I'm just telling my viewers I just switched characters and I'm heavy. Keep looking into more though, more philosophy. Different people, not just one. But you gotta keep looking for knowledge though. Direct it. Instead of just having like this raw, radiant, like around you, direct it into like helping yourself and tuning out all the other. Because when you direct it, it becomes like a shield too. You don't have to like let down your shield to have the lance, But right now you're doing this Dragon Ball thing, and it's taking your whole body's strength, right? Reduce it down to 2 wrists worth of strength. You know what I mean? But controlled when it's offensive and when it's defensive. Yeah. Mhm. Damn. All right. So last time I was on, I crashed, and I have a bunch of junk on me. I will get light. I gotta find the junk. And there's different there's different times and ways to do that, yeah, and have it be meaningful instead of erratic, you know.
This unit is error. Days overdue
Hmm.
for
As long as you've got your in check, you gotta self check instead before just checking. It's easy to check other people. Like I do it with a mirror. Like I'm always like, am I talking about myself when I talk about this? You know what I mean? Yeah, I will even use myself as an example if that's true. What I need to change, or what I'm proud of that it is, or negative that it is. Instead of hiding it, I acknowledge it. That's the first step. You can't just deny existence. You gotta actually be in control or change.
this work site has gone 0 days without an incident.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last reported break was 9,999 hours ago. Mineral detection protocol active.
You gotta know when to hold back on that too, though. Hmm.
Drilling system performing at optimal levels.
It don't gotta be like that though. We were talking about the friends or the family you make for yourself.
Warranty algorithm overwritten.
Oh, fuck. That's good. Well, really. You're finding new habits?
Mineral detection protocol
Yep.
active.
Well, but all you gotta do is now. Yeah, make up for it. Now you can. No. I've never been like that about it. Hmm.
Drilling system performing at optimal level.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it took my childhood away. I said that working. hmm But I got to be super grown at a young age. Like, you know what I mean? It was trying to think. I'm trying to be correct with it. Because for a while there, I was like, oh, it hasn't even been that long. Trying to think of when my dog passed. 21. Yeah, so it was like March or April of 21. I retired. That's kind of young, you know what I mean? I was over 30. Technically, I could go work if I need to, but I didn't plan on catching another paycheck from a corporation at that point. Took my $250,000 worth of tools and toolbox and took it all home. Like, fucking, I got damn near a Lamborghini, but it's just tools. It's, you know what I mean? That I don't use, but I have the knowledge and I can use. You know what I mean? Nothing worse than a good mechanic. Like, I've seen like kind of decent mechanics who are hard up with family or maybe on a drug or something, and like they get rid of their tools. It don't matter what you got for knowledge if you don't have the tool in your hand to prove it, right? And other kids, their parents get them all the tools, every tool. That don't make him a mechanic. It makes him a kid with a bunch of tools. You gotta know how to use them, what to do with them, what they're even for. Some of them, you know what I mean? So you gotta have both. You can't get rid of your knowledge to have strength. You can't get rid of your strength to have knowledge. Like by strength I mean how you deal with other people, and that it don't have to be like what you pick up for a weight. It's how you carry yourself in this world anymore. I have my word. My word is my honor. But if I wasn't in this town or it wasn't someone who don't know me, they're not gonna go for that like it used to be. Because there's so many people who don't have honor or a word. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to borrow, but I have a few friends like I could borrow from because they know I got it. Like, they would be back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my word. It's strong. I don't go around saying mean stuff, but I say honest stuff. Sometimes it hits a little close, you know what I mean? But it's always that mirror. It hurt sometimes, like seeing yourself hurt in the mirror. But the whole idea is the healing. I'm already looking at the healing, not the hurt. Yeah.
One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.765 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't run such things.
Don't even, yeah, because a lot of people can't pull away. Where you could, a train wreck, right? No, there's. So here's the thing, though. You can't if you don't have an address and a phone number. You can't. The modern ways have made that like impossible almost. But there was just a thing on the CBS Sunday Morning about that. You should see it. Yeah, because it literally made me cry. They talk about homeless or like long stay hotels, and they're paying like it's ridiculous. So they're paying like 80 a night, right? So that's like 1,600 a month, and that's like you could had 2 months rent for 1 month in a hotel. And if they need a vehicle for work and that, it's like it's about the same thing with a rental place, like a, enterprise basically. But they have to care for the tires or the service on it because it's an extended, you know what I mean? And like, it's it's more expensive. It's it's really more expensive to like that way, that monthly. But that's the only way they have to even have a vehicle. Like so, not having credit. Not having the credit costs them even more to try to have a vehicle instead of their own vehicle. It's just a vehicle they don't own, they rent.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah! A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well.
That's where I'm at with 5 or 6 of them. They just don't cost as long as I'm not putting gas. Granted, I'm gonna need some batteries when it's time, oil change. But yeah, I have the kind of vehicles that are a little older where they can handle that too. They can kind of handle like extended park, like new vehicles. I don't know if they can handle being parked for 5 years. Well, I mean like the actual engines and that, like you fire it back up and like yeah, it might get running, but like it's gonna smoke like a son of a gun because the piston rings are like fried out now from the rusty cylinders and all that. Like they have blow by, like a shit ton of smoke behind it, and like yeah, it runs. It's still it's not blown, but it wasn't like when you parked it. I think mine are better than that.
A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with Armageddon. Tea goes well with anything, truth be told. Welcome back. I am a... Excellent! Oh, gracious. Please do return.
hmm Trying, just chilling. I'm gonna come play. I'm gonna come play. I was on my way to the mall. I'm on my way to the mall, and then I'm... Okay, I'm listening. The football stadium? Remember talking to him though? All right. Doing it with two of us. No one else is. Mhm.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses in crafting materials are
Me smoking. All right.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Not so much. Not pay attention.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Third character.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
All right.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Good. All right, viewers. I'm gonna look at the daily. Ooh, slow. Nah, I'm good. I'm out of here. I'm off of here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone who watched. I really do appreciate you viewers. I love you guys. Thank you. I played as all 3 characters. Oh, we got literally, it's the top of the hour, the big bloom. In other words, I'm going to do this event really quick. Then I'm heading off. All right, this is literally the event's about to happen, like happening. I gotta get to there. I'm just gonna turn off the game from there once I, yeah, get one more reward. Yes, yeah, and then I can worry about myself. Like, well, you gotta go. I can be doing my normal daily grind. I want to start right out with those missions, and we can just shoot through them. I can always try to do them again and do it my way. Yeah, they're repeatable, so I can always repeat it. Maybe I'll repeat it on normal and get it down where I'm getting the bonuses, and then do it on hard with the bonus. Yeah. Right.
If you see any piles of bones in the meadow, ignore them. That's just rich.
Why? After people have spent their money, or what? I want the money off of it. All mine makes sense. That's... without even really looking in. They're like, no, you're not a person right now. You don't exist to us. They say, right? We were really trying to have a group talk about it. Multiple people who've had issues, like Temp. His name is Temp because he refuses to change it. He says it was really, it was a decent name. It was Dank Polyester. Yeah, and like, yeah, and that was just people in a PvP game, and they just they couldn't report him for this or that or anything because the kind of game it is. There's no, you know what I mean? So they just PlayStation report him over his name like it's something else. Polyester, like clothing. But Paul. Yeah. Yeah, and I should have just done that. What I was afraid is that if I get rid of too many people, right, then I do get some new people in, they just invite like 20 people in. And it's like, oh, I gotta look through and try to get rid of these 20 people this person added in here. You're like, you know what I mean? But I don't really have children in there that usually do that. But like, you know what I mean? So I never have a huge gap. Right, I need to get more active people in here. Friendly and sociable, but active. Oh, I'm already... I already have. I just did. Yeah, they should have already messaged me like, hey, something's up, I'm not gaming, or I won't be on, or like a long time ago with people, months and months, have been just... And then there's one or two gamers that are active, they do play, but they show offline, and it's so hard to tell who's actually offline and who's one of them, but they're not active with me anyways, so... Might as well have not been on in the year they say they haven't been on, even though I just played with them yesterday. But like some of them, like yeah, exactly, I still play with them, but some of them really just don't have any communication to them. They don't want to talk. Yeah. Yes, he's still here. Yeah. Mhm. He's participating. He's active. Yeah. They don't have to be the voice chat. You know what I mean? There's people who use the message. They stay in contact. They even then private message. They see a group reply and they do a private message to me, and like I'll message them, but I'll usually kind of message the whole group then too. Like this is like a suggestion. Like,
What you see is you get. Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was South 900.
it's don't speak of what a good man is. Show. Like actually do it. Live it. All right, viewers. Thank you guys for watching. That's it. You have a great day. I'm going to go play GTA and do these new mansion missions. Wish me luck. Thank you all for watching. Love you, viewers. Have a great